Sound. Oh no. Zoom audio. I have no audio. Great.
campfires around various places. Welcome to use that. And the porta potty over in the back corner is the place for the lay guests today. The public restroom here is for those who are our guests. Welcome, everybody. Hi, we're going to gather. Hopefully, both the Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha and the Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha will be gathering just here in a few minutes. But before that, we're going to have Ayataloka is going to come and give the formal words of welcome, along with our donors, Shirley and Patra, if you would be ready to say a few words. I see you're all ready with the flowers. This isn't quite the moment yet. It'll be just words of welcome first, and then the Dual Sangha will assemble and walk in after the words of welcome. So hang on to those flowers, and let me hand the mic to Baxter. There's a mic there on the Waiting Sumatra and Shirley, please you can come up also. I did mention it's not according to the flower petals just yet. So.
Action at the moment. Okay. So
welcome to, if you'd like to come back to sit for a moment, or to listen to the words of welcome. Namo Blessings of the Triple Gem, and warm greetings to everyone today on this special and auspicious day. Thank you very much for being here. Glad to see everyone. And happy to be able to gather together here again at the Dhammadharini Monastery beneath Sonoma Mountain. The day after the September full moon, which we often call the harvest moon, and in Buddhism, which is a very special one, special commemorative day. In Sri Lankan Buddhism, it's been passed down with this full moon. That this is the lunar anniversary of the founding of our Bhikkhuni Sangha. 2,606 years ago, according to the classical Theravada counting. This is not an especially scholarly number. I'll just acknowledge that. This is just according to the Theravada traditions. And not only the anniversary of the founding of the Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha, but with that also the fulfillment of the Blessed One that has founding intention from before his first teaching, to have a fourfold community of disciples and heirs who are practiced well, knowledgeable, and experienced in the Dhamma and Vihara, and so keen and capable as to be able to even refute any wrong views that might arise. So this is the definition of the Buddha's heir, Venerable called the heirs of the conqueror, as the Buddha was remembered for having conquered ignorance and conquered all of the afflictions of the human mind and heart completely, not only temporarily conquered, but conquered at the depth of actually taking out the root, done what needed to be done, such that there's no more need to be longing and seeking without finding peace, understanding of the truth of things that our human hearts so long for. So yesterday was actually the full moon day, and here yesterday in this space, some of you who were here before might notice that there's now the addition of 2 rings of stones around our new sala. Yesterday we established a sima here. It's called a Upasampada, which means a small sima. So this property already from 2016, at the time that it was offered by our Dhammadharini Support Foundation, a big sima was made here. This small sima has been made now so that the Bhikkhu Sangha and Bhikkhuni Sangha are able to gather inside and have Sangha Kama together without needing to sit very closely to one another. When you have a sima that's larger and the Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha, Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha is inside, and then also all the lay people come in there as well, then the Buddhist monastics, the Bhikkhus and Bhikkhunis, according to our monastic discipline, then must sit very closely together with one another. It's called Potthapada Punnima, which means of the 4 arms length. Inside here, there's only the Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha or only the Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha. They can have their Sangha Kama and don't have to be so close to one another. It was our dream to be able to offer this out of love and kindness and compassion for especially the seniors of our Sangha, and for everyone to be able to offer an ordination like this as COVID safe as possible. So I know some of us are much more strong and some of us are more vulnerable. So to think with kindness and compassion for the most vulnerable amongst us.
And not only in our chanting, wishing that we be free from harm, free from danger, free from illness, free from affliction, but also deeply in our hearts to keep that wish, to hold that wish, and then also in our actions, in our practical actions to do what we can do for that. So this is the reason, in good part, that we've taken so much effort to offer this space here, and with kindness and compassion, not only for the Ubhatosangha, which means the dual Bhikkhu, Bhikkhuni Sangha, but also for all our friends here to be able to, because it's open air, to be able to see and to be close together. And yet within the Sima, the Sangha Kama will be done perfectly and properly with the blessings of all our assembled Ubhatosangha, the Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha and Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha gathered here. So I just wanted to share with you about this for everyone's understanding and knowledge. 2 candidates for Bhikkhuni ordination. Both have been training for more than 2 years as Samaneris. One, right now, still her name is Samaneri Saddhajivi. She's Canadian, born in Cambodia, in Phnom Penh, and she's been a Samaneri now since 2018. She received Samaneri Pabaja in Sri Lanka in 2018, together with the very first Cambodian Bhikkhuni, Venerable Metthajivi, who's here with us today. In fact, she is observing the Vasa in Thailand this year, but she flew all the way here to be able to join on this very special day. And the second Cambodian Bhikkhuni, who is like Venerable Metthajivi, also an American citizen, a US citizen, also flew from across the country to join us on this day because Samaneri Saddhajivi has been given a new name by her teacher, her earlier preceptor for her Bhikkhuni ordination today. That's Dhammānusārī. And if all goes well today, as Dhammānusārī Bhikkhuni, she would become the third Bhikkhuni of Khmer, Cambodian heritage in the world. So that's a very wonderful and special thing. And I feel it a great honor for us to be able to offer the support and literally the platform for this to be able to happen. Together with her, Samaneri Dhammavara, who's originally from the state of Maine in the United States. She's been training with our Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha here at Dhammadharini for more than, 2 years now in the lunar calendar, I think. Is it right?
Longer than that.
Yes, longer than that as an anagarika before that, but the September full moon, which is also known, as I said, as International Bhikkhuni Day or Fourfold Sangha Day, 2 years ago, then she began her Samaneri training. And I have been with them during this Vasa together at our Aranyavati Hermitage. I've observed them to be training and practicing very sincerely and in a worthy way of supporting their full entrance into our Dual Sangha, our Bhikkhu, Bhikkhuni Sangha through Upasampada, that is higher ordination, full ordination. So I'm very happy today to be serving as the Pavatini Upasceptor, advocate for their Bhikkhuni ordination today, hopefully, and for the proposing them to the Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha. And we'll be inviting, after these words of welcome, our Venerable Sangha will be processing into this Sima area. And we'll be inviting the Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha first to enter into the Sima per the Tipitaka Mula method, which means the canonical method. That is, first the candidates put their request to the Bhikkhuni Sangha, and then the teachers, appointed teachers or instructors with the Bhikkhuni Sangha Acharini, then they'll give exam. Then we'll have Sangha Kama with the Bhikkhuni Sangha. And if that all goes well, if they pass their exam, then they'll become what's called Ekato Upasampada. Upasampada means the state of Upasampada, like full ordination, full acceptance into the monastic community. On one side, Ekato, on one side with the Bhikkhuni Sangha. Then our Bhikkhunis will invite the Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha into the Sima to gather and assemble. And those who are Ekato Upasampada, fully ordained on one side with the Bhikkhunis community, will then make their request for the confirmation and completion of their higher ordination with the Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha. If all goes well, I request everyone's blessings and good wishes. You can radiate your metta, your goodwill, hold everything with loving kindness and with blessings together, and also with the heart to receive all of the blessings. Today is 9/11 in the United States, remembered as a day of, say, like much sorrow and trauma. And with the Patimokkha Sila of those who enter the Bhikkhu and Bhikkhuni Sangha, we believe this is a very strong kind of moral virtue and ethics dedicated strongly to nonviolence, to not killing, not stealing, not telling big lies. And, more than 300 precepts, Patimokkha Sila for the Bhikkhunis. So we feel this is a very powerful moral virtue with ethical strength and worthiness. And we want to offer blessings of this for the healing of all conflicts in our human hearts, for all that's come before that we remember and hold now, and for the present time now, still many conflicts among humanity. So we want to share these great merits and blessings today with our whole world, all the human beings and even all the animals, all kinds of beings who are in difficulty, affliction, or in conflict. We also want to recognize, as we have members of the Cambodian Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha and members of the, we have two Cambodian Bhikkhunis here, soon to be 3, hopefully, as well as the Samaneris, that today is the first day of Pachumpan. I tried to practice to say it properly. Pachumpan. Pachumpan, which is the annual memorial, or not exactly a festival, but 2-week time on the lunar calendar, starting now, the day after the full moon, especially to make merits and share blessings with our ancestors who have passed away, whether recently or long ago. So after the ordination, when we have the blessings, Maha Mangala blessings with our Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha and Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha, anyone who wishes to think about sharing merits and blessings with your ancestors, your relatives who have passed away already, whether not long ago or a longer time ago, then you're welcome and invited to do so. We're especially recognizing this day as being the first day of the Pachumpan time. Memorial time dedicated to our ancestors, and thinking about sharing all these blessings with them, also for their peace, happiness, welfare, and well-being, and ultimately for their paths to be clear for experiencing the highest happiness and peace of Nibbana. Truly for all of us. For all of us here, this is the deepest and most excellent reason for the Upasampada, and for wholly dedicating one's life in the way that the candidates here today aspire to do. And all of us are gathered here, this fourfold community, really to support, uplift, and rejoice in this dedication together. So if you approve, I invite you to Sadhu, Anumodana. And now I'd like to invite, on behalf of our Dhammadharini Support Foundation Board of Directors, Director Subhadra Chauchuvech, who is also one of Dhammadharini's founding members, a friend of Dhammadharini from before Dhammadharini began. So I'd like to invite her to say some words of welcome on behalf of Dhammadharini Support Foundation. And would also like to invite Upasamaya Shirley Kwok. Shirley and Shari, who couldn't be here today, are our leading supporters for this year's 2022 Vasa. And Shirley is also a long-time friend of our Dhammadharini community from, I think, just our first year or second year, very early on, and such a good and faithful friend during this whole time. And so we'd also like to invite her to say some words on behalf of our leading Vasa Time supporters who have also very much supported this ordination today after this. And welcome to come here, and also welcome to come. I'm going to turn this mic over to the two of you, and I'm going to go and join our Sangha. And as soon as you've offered words of welcome, then the bell will be ringing. And when the bell is then ringing again, everyone who wishes to be part of showering the Sangha and the candidates with flower petals will be invited to come along the path here and to do that. And for those who are especially offering the robes and the bowls today, then you'll have a chance to be right here in front of the entrance Sima stone to make
Buddha said that the ordination is the highest merit that the two vulnerable bhikkhunis to become today is about to undertake, and we are here to witness and celebrate them and wish them well on the path. Along with that, want to affirm that because we are here too, and because of the merits of it, what they do is so immense and so strong. Their determination is that merits, and we all are taking in or getting the benefits of that merits as well by being here or even in person or in Zoom to be part of it. So Anumodana on that. Thank you. And now we have Shirley who will speak on behalf of the Inspiring Generosity Foundation. Yes, please.
Hello, I'm Shirley Kwok, or IIT calls me Upasamaya Shirley, and that's my name when I took the 8 precepts. Can you hear me now? Is that better? Okay, good. I'm for 3 months. So she cannot come today. Shari was the previous president and one of the founding members for Dhammadharini also. I was at one time in my past life for treasurer for a short time, and now member of the Inspiring Generosity and also the Finance Committee. So I'm very happy, very happy to see all of you today and very happy to be in house. What do you mean by full house? The Fourfold Sangha, we're so honored to have so many bhikkhus present, and also bhikkhunis from all over the place, and even international ones, and not to mention all the Cambodian bhikkhunis are here. We are so happy to be supporting them. Supatra will be offering one of the robe on behalf of Shari, and I'll be offering another robe. And please, just and Malai is offering the robes to the Bhikkhuni from Cambodia. So today, if you are so inspired by this program, when you go out, I hope you will not miss the box over there. You can always drop something there. So if you're so inspired. And also, I, as a member of the Finance Committee, it's my job to mention to you there are projects that we can all support right now. One of the is the fire abatement in Area Bodhi, which is urgent. We have to finish that in order to get proper insurance. And also, I don't know, because during COVID, we cannot go inside the monastery, but I don't know if you have noticed, we never had a proper heating system. So it's one of the projects that we have been trying to raise funds for quite a while. And if you like to have more information, you're welcome to go to the website. I'm also very happy to say that our website is totally revamped. It's very clear now. You can, just click, you want to support, and then all the project will show up, and you can choose whichever you would like to support. Just relax and enjoy today's program. Thank you very much for coming.
Is that one?
All right. So everybody, this is the time now to be ready with the flowers. We'll be processing out, inviting the Bhikkhu Sangha, Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha and Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha to process out in just a moment.
Now we'll walk together.
So I don't need to do this thing. No, you're done unless they go out. But I think we're done for a while.
So our candidates are just receiving their robes here. Maybe we can have that on the camera. So they've received an alms bowl and a sangati and are now going to don the sangati and alms bowl for the rest of the ceremony. With the help of their acharinis, their teachers who will support them through this event and through their bhikkhuni life. Can't hear? Okay, sorry. So just saying, these are the candidates are receiving their bowls and new sangatis, the mark of the bhikkhuni, assisted by their acharinis, their teachers, for this ordination time and for the remainder of their bhikkhuni life. And shortly, the acharinis will enter. We'll have a brief chanting, and then the candidates will come and make their request to the Sangha. Yes. Okay, Acharinis, please welcome. Come and take your seats. The candidates will wait just outside while we do a brief chanting. Sangho Dhammayang Bhagavantang Sadhammang Sasanghang Imehi Sakare Yatarahang Arupitehi Apipojayama Sadhu no Pante Bhagawa Sutini Pachimajanathanukampa Manasa Ime Sankare Katapanna Karapote Patikan Hatu Amhakang Dikaratang Hitaya Sukhaya Arahang Samma Sambuddho Bhagawa Buddhang Bhagawantang Abhiwademi. Bhagavata Dhammo Dhammang Namasami. Bhagavato Sawaka Sangho Sanghang Namami. Bhagavato Arahato Samma Sambuddhassa Namo Tassa Bhagavato Arahato Samma Arahato Samma Sambuddhassa.
Dosaking Panam Metahiyam Vipapendi Narutamham Mohaking Panahiyam Yayam Nipetakam Applying loving kindness, be exalted among humankind, extinguish The verse that I
just chanted is actually the one to be engraved on the entryway stone to this Sima. And as many of you know, our Dhammadharini Bhikkhuni Sangha for the 2022 Vasa has a special dedication to stop the war, really in our own minds and hearts and in our relationships. And this verse is especially appropriate for that. So a blessing for our beginning. I'd like to introduce to you, I already introduced earlier, our two venerable candidates. On the left, standing in front of me now, as I introduced earlier, is Samaneri Saddhajivi, who may be receiving the new name today, Dhammānusārī, and Samaneri Dhammavara, and their Acharyanis, their Bhikkhuni teachers, who will be examining and supporting them through this process today. On my right side, the Acharyanis for Dhammānusārī, Venerable Bhikkhuni Upasamapada, one of our Bhikkhuni teachers with the Dhammadharini Sangha, and our Dhammadharini Vice Abbess as the senior Acharyani, and Venerable Bhikkhuni Dhammānusari as junior assisting Acharyani. As I mentioned earlier, Venerable Dhammānusari is the first of Cambodian heritage to receive Bhikkhuni Upasampada in contemporary times, back in 2018 in Sri Lanka, on the same day that our candidate here received the Samaneri Papaja together. Oh, they're very strong good fortune with one another. On my right hand, one of the founding Acharyanis of the Aloka Vihara community, who's come here today from the other side of the state, even whilst the mosquito fire is there in the Sierras. So much appreciate. We have actually 4 Bhikkhunis who've come here today from Aloka Vihara, and Aya Anandabodhi as the senior Acharyani, will be the senior Acharyani for Dhammavara, and Aya Nyanika, the assisting junior Acharyani for Dhammavara. I'll just let you know who else we have here in our Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha together. We also have the co-founder of the Aloka Vihara community, Aya Santachita, who came this morning from across the state in the Sierra Nevada foothills. And also Aya Ahimsa here, who's come from Aloka Vihara as well. North Carolina, the Charlotte Buddhist Vihara, where she's observing the Vasa with her preceptor, Venerable Bhikkhuni Dhammanusari. She ordained as a Bhikkhuni just last year, the second of Cambodian heritage to receive Bhikkhuni Upasamapada. So very special that she's here today. And we also have on this side our Brahmawada, also an Acharyani. And we want to thank her for serving as one of the Acharyanis for the establishment of the Sima here yesterday in this space, the Bhata Sima, Aya Sopana and Aya Brahmawada. Aya Brahmawada is observing the Vasa here at Dhammadharini Monastery. And I was just imagining her, not as Kuan Yin, but just as Brahmawada with 1,000 hands and 1,000 eyes, because she's cared for so many of the preparations here. And also Venerable Bhikkhuni Kachayana was observing the Vasa with me at our Aranyabodhi Forest Hermitage and supporting in so many ways at this time our Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha. And now, Awasarai, with the blessings of the Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha assembled, all the venerable monastics and upasakas and upasikas here. We'd like to now turn off the mic and we'll begin with Bhikkhuni Upasamapada.
Okasa Wandami Aye Sabang Aparatang Kamatame Aye
Mahang Samami Tume Yitime Kamikapan
Hamami Aye Maya Datang Punyang Saminiya Datang Punyang Mayang Kadabang
Mayang Tatang Punyang Samiya Anumodana.
Maya Datang Punyang Saminiya Anumodana
Anumodani
Saminiya Datang Punyang Mayang Kadabang Sadhu Sadhu Anumodami. Nisayang yachami Tutiyampi aham Nisayang Nisayang yachami Wakini me aye hoki Wakini me aye hoki Wakini me aye hoki Sampradichan Sampradichan Sadhikana Sampradichan Ceta Vedani Mai Mangari Aham Hideni Rapsaru Ceta Vedani Devi Mai Mangari Aham Hideni Rapsaru One more time. Ceta Vedani Devi Mai Mangari Aham Hideni Continue to come closer for me to be able to reach. Okay, now you can. Pataman Pajanggaha Petwa Gaha Petwa Upajanggaha Petwa Ahatajiwara Achi Pitaban Pitabu Upajanggaha Sampajikan sudah bisa Menang Bhikkhu Menang Sangha Menang Putthapada Sangha Put right behind you. Okay. You're good. Which one? Okay. Ayan,
Antara Sakho and Buddha Sankastika. And Upasampada. And now I'm going to be inviting you to go to the place of your exam. Do you know where you're going to be going? Apesar harmoni bukan kita. The first now. And now the candidates. Now the candidates.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now the candidates are going to go outside of the cinema.
They're going to, and they'll be going to a pre-appointed place to await their acharyanis, their instructors, for a brief exam. And we're just going to have inside here the those who are the instructors who will serve as the instructors for the Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha are just going to be proposed and hopefully appointed by the Bhikkhuni Sangha for that role.
Anamate Bhavati
So the Acharyanis, the Bhikkhuni instructors, are now returning, having completed the private exam aside. And then the two senior Bhikkhuni Acharyanis will then, we think, perhaps be making their petition on behalf of the candidates to the Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha. Their petition will be for there to be then follow-up instruction, follow-up exam then in the midst of the Sangha, in front of the Sangha. Now I'll be turning off again.
Anusita Samaya Yadi Sangha Sapattakalam Dhammaanusari Dhammavarā Apacheyo Agata.
Bhikkhuni Dhammanusari Ayanta Dhammavara Nama Samaneri Upasampada Upasampada Akantamana Sankham Yachanti Aham Sabam Imam Sankham Atesami Sati Aye Saboyan Sankho Ayanta Dhammanusari Ayanta Dhammavara Nama Samaneri Antaraite Dhamme Kutitva Patakalatam Yatva Yati Nena Dhammena Akupena Dhammarahena Upasampada Dhamma Sanikhanam Karoti
Dhammansari Upasampada Yadi Sangha Sahatakaran Dhammanusari Antarayike Dhamme Pujayam. I think we can. Yeah, I think it's us to. Yeah. Asking to. We'll do both names.
No, actually not, because the exam is, I think it's
Commemoration is proposed themselves agree to this and official.
yeah.
So we wait.
Yes,
Okay.
and we'll go ahead and have the exam in the midst of the Sangha for Dhammānusārī.
Okay.
And then after that, you will offer the exam in the midst of the Sangha. So well done. It was fun. Thank you.
To make sure nothing got missed.
Yes, it's fun.
I'm sorry. Maybe something else.
That's pretty good.
Nasi nimitta matta, nasi alogita, nasi dualogita, nasi duachola, nasi panhalanti, nasi sikharini, nasi itikatulika, nasi vetusika, nasi samhina, nasi upayanjana, samchiteva muktam Ganando Vilaso So Apamado Manasasi Ittisi Buddhisasi Anumodana Nasirajati Anayata Simata Pitu Hisamikena Aripuvanami Sarivasasi Aripuvanante Pakachivaram Vinamasi Dhammanusari Dhammanate Bhavatini Bhavatini me aye Tathale Bhavatini me aye Tathalika. Sangha Dhammavara Tathāya Upasampada Yadi Sangha Sapatakalam Aham Dhammavaram Antarayate Dhammuchayam Nasi Dhammavare Ayante Sacramento Bhikkhukala Yanjatan Kushami Santam Satin Tivatabam Asantam Natin Tivatabam Nasi Alimita Nasi Nimitta Mata Nasi Alogita Nasi Divalogita Nasi Divachola Nasi Pagaranti Nasi Sikarina Nasi Visitantika Nasi Vipurisita Nasi Ubhatosangha Yando, Ilaso, So, Apamaro, Manusasi, Sasi, and then Nasi, Yasira, Jagati,
The Khmer Acharya will now be doing the motion and Sankatama Devi on behalf of both countries.
Now it's just the one side. Yes, this is just the one side. Okay, would you like to announce or shall I? No, please. Okay, okay. There'll be announcing it. Yes, 3:23. Thank you. They're right. The time will be written down after the Bhikkhu Sangha. Yeah. So now,
Hi, just a moment. Yes. So, dear Venerable Ubhatosangha and all Upasakas and Upasikas gathered here together, all Dhamma friends, faithful Dhamma friends and supporters, I'd like to let you know that now Venerable Dhammānusārī and Venerable Dhammavara are Ekato Upasampada. That is, they have been fully ordained on one side by the Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha, and they are still Upasampada Pekka, which means they are expecting the completion of their Upasampada with the Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha gathered here, because the Upasampada is with the Bhikkhu and Bhikkhuni Sangha. Now they've completed the first part with the Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha. And now the Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha is going to be invited to vacate the Sima. And then the Acharyanis will invite the Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha to come and arrange themselves if they would like to have the brief puja upon entering the Sima, then welcome to do so, and arrange yourselves in the best. And we invite you to please arrange yourselves in whatever way is COVID safe, because there will be no lay people in here except the candidates coming in. So you have the whole Sima space is for you, venerables. So now the Ekato Upasampada Venerable Dhammānusari and Venerable Dhammavara will now come out with their Acharyanis, Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha. We also invite to join in bowing 3 times together, and all Bhikkhuni Sangha will now depart the Sima. And then Acharyanis, on behalf of the candidates, will go to the Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha to invite to enter the Sima. Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha, just behind steps, just here. Bante, there are some steps just here. So after the Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha vacates, the Acharyanis will come to invite you, and then you're welcome to come up here and arrange according to your liking, according to your preference. And if you wish to have a brief puja, then welcome to. And then when you're ready, let us know. And then the Acharyanis will bring the Ekato Upasampada Pekka, Venerable Dhammanusari and Venerable Dhammavara they will bring to you, to the Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha. And Bhikkhuni Sangha will be here to observe and witness. Hopefully, after that, then the Dual Sangha will then come, and we will have the Anusavana, Ovada, instruction, and then listen to the Dhamma talk, and then we'll have the chanting of Mahamankala blessings to share all of the merits with everyone. If it meets your approval, we'll go ahead. Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. So I'd just like to let the Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha know something about the statues that are here. This is the Dhammavitaka Buddha image, which was carved for Dhammadharini in Cambodia. And on the right hand of the Buddha, we have the Venerable Sariputta Tero and the Venerable Mahamoggallana Tero images, Aga Mahasawaka. And on the left hand, we have the images of the Venerable Kema Teri and Venerable Upalawana Teri, Aga Mahasawika, disciples of the Buddha. So this is a kind of special and wonderful space also for the here, just to introduce.
Okay, let's bow 3 times to the Buddha together. Now we pay respect to the senior Mahathero.
Just a moment, because we pay respect to the Buddha. Then after that, when we end, then the Bhikkhunis come. Namo Tassa Bhagavato Arahato Samma. Namo Tassa Bhagavato Arahato Samma. Namo Tassa Bhagavato Arahato Samma. Idimisu Bhagava Arahang Samma Sambuddhassa Viññā Charana Sampanno Sungato Loka Anundaro Purisadang Masarati Sandad Zado Bhagavani Dvangado Bhagava Dhammo sang ninh ninh ô a ca li cô e go o manai ko ban yan đăng mê đi nam vinh nhu hi ti su mani mang nu bhagavano sa vang sang o ju mani vang nu bhagavano vâng răng ngô nhai mani mang nô bang ven nô ra vâng ra mi ni mani mang nô bang ven nô ra vâng răng ngô ya ni đăng chan Di muri de yugani ante muri de mungalai de mangve Zango Auneo Baune Dangineo Angelingareneo Anunde Bung Nhang En Đăng Lô Ngân Đani Vang Nami Chế Tiang Sam Bang Zam Benani Dumanin Zari Ning Ananu Mahamuding Bunteru Mang Sakalang Yazemuli Nisingnu Ve Sambadi Vijayang Bando sammang nyutang santhavang ditang buddhimane ime ete mahabodhi na unyenahang Dinamandami Buddhidaya Namandu Ganesarammanindene Nipene Tamadangse Dilungani Mangzang Bundang Bujayami Tamunu Zugang Dingaye Vadenang Anang Tegudegang Di Zugang Ninahang Gang Dine Bujayami Tana Bunyimi Bundang Kusumina Nine Munye Namite Nanye Utumungang Bumbang Mila Diadaidang Mingayutanaya Divinase Wang wang negang de gunu medang edang gulumadang de bunyayami muning dan de diripate saruru ngaine vanya jindene mama dine mayanga Anyayangam mi bang te buri phang nye tanang Iaine vanya jinne ne mama ne maya Anyayangam mi dang me sang tin tinh anga Ngai ne vanya nhìn đi ne mama ne maya nganang anyang gam mi sang zumani pang ne anundere sadhu 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 Bhante Sangho Dhammanusari Dhammavara Tataluka Namo Tassa Bhagavato Arahato Samma Sambuddhassa. Namo Tassa Bhagavato Arahato Dhamma Sambuddhassa. Namo Tassa Bhagavato Arahato Dhamma Sambuddhassa. Luna Lume Bhante Sangho Dhammanusari Dhammavara Tataluka Upasampada Upasampada Bhikkhuni Sangha Visuddha Dhamma Tata lokaya pavatiniya Yadi sanghasa patakala Sangho Dhammanusari Dhammavara Upasampada Tata pavatiniya Esanyate Donato me bhante sangho Dhammanusari Dhammavara Tata lokaya Upasampada Bhikkhā Ekato Upasampada Bhikkhuni Sangha Misuddha Dhammanusari Dhammavara Sanghang Upasampadam Yajanti Tata lokaya pavatiniya Yadi sanghasa patakalang Sangho Dhammadharini Dhammavara Upasampadeti Tata lokaya pavatiniya Lotun hasa yasana kamati zombate Daniyang pi'ekamang tang vadami Zonato me bhante sangho Dhammanusari Dhammavara Tata lokaya Upasampada Bhikkhā Ekato Upasampada Bhikkhuni Sangha Dhammanusari Dhammavara Sanghang Upasampadani Tata lokaya pavatiniya Upasampada Sanghena Dhammanusari Dhammavara Tata lokaya pavatiniya Gamati sanghasa Dhammadharini eva metang dharayami.
So that the dual ordination is now concluded on September 11th, 2022, and at 3:57 p.m.
So, dear Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha, dear Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha, all Venerables gathered here together of the Ubhatosangha and all Upasakas and Upasikas. We have two new Bhikkhunis in the world, Venerable Bhikkhuni Dhammanusari and Venerable Bhikkhuni Dhammavara. As the ancient text says, through the acts of the Sangha, unshakable and fit to stand, the Dual Sangha has agreed upon Venerable Dhammanusari and Venerable Dhammavara's entering into and full rights, full responsibilities, full membership in the Ubhato Dual Bhikkhu Bhikkhuni Sangha. So this is a wonderful moment here. It's the day after the Potthapada Punnima full moon and the 2606th anniversary of the founding of the Bhikkhuni Sangha and fulfillment of the Buddha's intention to have a fourfold community of attained and capable disciples. It's also the 12th International Bhikkhuni Day, also called Fourfold Sangha Day, that we're celebrating here today. So congratulations and Anumodana to the Venerable Sangha. Now, Venerables, we would like to actually, if possible, to have the Bhikkhu Sangha and then the Bhikkhuni Sangha to come in to offer the Ovada. If the Venerable Bhikkhus would offer in Pali, then I might offer also briefly in English. And then we would invite the Dhamma talk from our Bhikkhuni Ovadakacharya, Venerable Nivitigala Sumita Tero, who is with us. We would invite him to offer the salient words of Dhamma on this most auspicious occasion, particularly for the two new Bhikkhunis and for all of us. And then we would, if anyone has any gifts that they prepared that they wish to offer to the Sangha, they'll have that opportunity. And followed by that, then the Sangha would like to offer the Maha Mangala blessings as our final Sangha activity together today. We'll be inviting the Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha to offer the blessing chanting, then also the our Cambodian Venerables to offer the blessing chanting, particularly from the Bhikkhuni side, and then also our Dhammadharini Bhikkhuni Sangha offer at the end some of our English blessing chanting. So we'll have blessing chanting in both Pali and English language from our Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha and from our Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha. And at the time the Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha is offering the blessing chanting, all the Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha is invited to join in at that time. And the time the Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha is offering, all Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha, also seminaries, all invited to join in chanting together. So thank you very much for your patient listening. I'd now like to invite the Venerable Sangha to come as Dual Sangha into the Sima. If Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha, we would like to invite you to sit on the Buddha's right hand, on the right side, and then we'll invite Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha. Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha will be sitting in front of Agama Mahasavaka, Venerable Arahat Sariputta Thero and Mahamoggallana Thero on this side. Bhikkhuni Sangha will be sitting in front of Khmer Theri and Venerable Upalawana Theri on the other side. This will be a great moment for us because it will be the first time that we'll have the Dual Sangha inside the Sima together since we established this. So now, with your blessings and permission, let us make our move. Shall we go ahead to arrange ourselves as Dual Sangha?
This is the jewelry of great Dhamma that we have to follow and maintain. Everyone, everybody. Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Tavadeva chaya me tabba utupamanang achikhitabang divasa bhago achikhitabba sangiti achikhitabba chattaro nisaya achikhitabba chattari akaraniyani achikhitabati Pindya lopa bhojanan nisaya pabbajja tatthate yava jivang utsaho karaniyo atireka labho sangha bhattang uddesa bhattang nimantanang salaka bhattang pakkikang uposathikang patipadikang pansakula chivarang nisaya pabbajja tatthate yava jivang utsaho karaniyo atireka labho khomang kappasikang koseyang kambalang sanang bhangang Putimatta bhesajjang nisaya pabbajja tatthate yava jivang utsaho karaniyo atireka labho sappi navanitang telang madhupanitang Upasampannaya bhikkhuniya antaparajika dhamma na atikamaniya ya bhikkhuniya parajika dhammang atikamati asammani hoti asakya ditta devo yava jivang akaraniyani aneka pariyayena khopana tena bhagavata janata passata arahata samma sambuddhena silang sammadakhatang samadhi sammadakhatang panya sammadakhatang yavadeva tassa mad nimmadassa vipasa alghatassa vattupaccedassa tanhakkayassa viragassa nirodhassa nippanassa saccikiriyaya tatha sila paribhavito samadhi mahaphalo hoti mahanisanso samadhi paribhavita panya mahaphalo hoti mahanisanso panya paribhavitang cittang sammadeva asavehi vimucchati seyyatidang kamasava bhavasava avijjasava tasmatiya vo imasmin tathāgatappa vedite dhamma vinaye sakkaccaṃ adhisīla sikkha sikkhitabba adhicitta sikkha sikkhitabba adhipaññā sikkha sikkhitabba tatha appamādena sampādetabbang. Sukhi hotu.
Please listen carefully now in English, and you'll reply, yes, I after each section. Going forth has alms food as its support. For the rest of your life, you're to endeavor at that. The extra allowances are a meal for the Sangha, for specific Bhikkhunis, for invited Bhikkhunis, by tickets given fortnightly, Uposatha day, the day after Uposatha. Going forth has rag robes as its support. For the rest of your life, you're to endeavor at that. The extra allowances are robes made of linen, cotton, silk, wool, hemp, or a mixture of these. Going forth has fermented medicinal urine as its support. For the rest of your life, you're to endeavor at that. The extra allowances are ghee, fresh butter, oil, honey, sugar. The 8 Parajika Dhamma rules are never to be transgressed by a fully ordained bhikkhuni. If a bhikkhuni transgresses the Parajika Dhamma rules, she is no longer a female samana, no more a daughter of the Buddha. These are never to be transgressed for as long as you live. In many ways, the one who knows, the one who sees, the Arahant, the fully awakened Buddha. Ethics, understanding, only for the eradication of pride, the dispelling of thirst, the destruction of reliance, the severing of the round, the ending of craving, fading away, cessation, and the witnessing of Nibbana. Here, samadhi, imbued with ethics, is of great fruit and benefit. Understanding, imbued with samadhi, is of great fruit and benefit. The mind imbued with understanding is rightly freed from the taints, that is, the taints of sensuality, existence, and ignorance. Therefore, in this Dhamma Vinaya made known by the Tathagata, you should scrupulously train in higher ethics, higher mind, and higher understanding. In these, you should strive with heedfulness. Sadhu, 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 Anumodana. Now we would like to invite our Bhikkhuni Upasamapada, the Venerable Nivitagala Sumita Tero, to please come to the Dhamma teacher seat and offer the Ovada Dhammadesana. For all those Venerable Bhikkhunis who may be watching on YouTube or on the Zoom, then now is the time. Please listen attentively to the Ovada.
Samantha Chakravalesu Atra Gachantu Devata Sadhang Mang Nirajasa Sunantu Sakkamukadang Dhamma Savana Kalo Ayang Bhatangta Dhamma Savana Kalo Ayang Bhatangta Dhamma Savana Kalo Ayang Bhatangta Namo Tassa Bhagavato Arahato Samma Sambuddhassa Namo Tassa Bhagavato Samma Sambuddhassa Namo Tassa Bhagavato Arahato Samma Sambuddhassa. I kindly invite the Bhikkhu Bhikkhuni Sangha to join me and recite in the Dasa Dhamma Sloka. Evang me sutang ekang samayang bhagava Savatheyang viharati jetavane anatha pindikasa arame Tatra ko bhagava bhikkho amang te se bhikkhavote Badang te 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 bhikko bhagavato pacaso bhagava etadavoce dasai me bhikkhave dhamma pappajitena abhin pacaveke dhammang Katame dasa vevanniyam he ajopagato te papajitena abhinha pacaveke dhammam Parapatibadha me jivikate papajitena abhin pachaveketabam apo karaniyote papajitena abhinhang pachaveketabam Kachenuko me atta silato na upavadati papajitena abhinhang pachaveketabam Kachenuko mang anuvicha vinyo Sabrahmachari silato na upavadang titi Pabajitena abhinhang pachaveketabam Sabbehi me pihi manapehi Nana bhavo vina bhavote Pabajitena abhinhang pachaveketabam Kammasakom hi kammadayado Kammayoni kamma bandho kamma patisarano Yang kamang karesami Kalyanang wa papakang wa Tasadaya do bhave samite Pabajitena abhinham pachaveketabam Katang bhata samerating divavite patam te pab na chaveketabam Kacheno kohang sunyagare abhiramamiti Pabbajitena abhinham pachavekhe Ateno kome uttare manosadangma Alamariya jnana dasana viseso Adegato sohang pachime kale Chare puttana mangko bhave samite Pabajitena abhinhang pachaveketabam Idam voca bhagava atmanate bhikho Bhagavato bhasetang abhinang dung ti. Most Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha, Most Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha, let me at the very outset congratulate the newly ordained, higher ordained Upasampada Bhikkhunis, and it's a great honor and pleasure to be here today to offer this ovada to all the Bhikkhuni Sangha, particularly the newly ordained Bhikkhuni Sangha. It's a special day today. September 11 has been marked as a little bit of a drawback to our humanity. And I really appreciate Dhammadharini Bhikkhuni Sangha has organized this wonderful auspicious ceremony to change it to an auspicious day, so we can celebrate rather than worrying, and also appreciate these two Bhikkhuni Sangha who have committed their life and energy to continue the path of the Buddha. Such a wonderful occasion, of course, to see the Buddha Dhamma Sangha, and also to see the Bhikkhus and Bhikkhunis together at this beautiful monastery. And also it's so so graceful to see the great Mahasavakas and Mahasavikas, Sariputta and Mahamoggallana, the great Savakas, along with the Khmer and Uppalavana, great Savikas, right here with us, with the blessed. Wonderful way to celebrate this occasion, and also it's an inspiration to see here that some of the people have committed themselves to become bhikkhunis, and it's always a rare opportunity, and only as humans we can become bhikkhus and bhikkhunis, and only during this occasion of the Buddha's era, Buddha Sasana, we have this beautiful, wonderful occasion to follow the path of the Buddha. So we also need to think why we do this, why we have changed ourselves, why we have entered the order. So the sutta that I selected today is very popular, very familiar. But the sutta says, Abhinhang Paccavekitabbang. We need to repeatedly recite this again and again. So I thought, why not today as well? It makes so much sense. It repeatedly reminds me personally and each and every one of us how important are these precepts, are these teachings of the Buddha. For these wonderful supporters, lay supporters, I must say, you are so lucky. You have only 5 precepts. Okay. And maybe on a full moon day, you can go for a little bit more, 8 precepts or 10 precepts. And these two Samaneris just a while ago, they had 10 precepts. And today they decided it's not enough. They wanted 311 precepts. So kind of intimidating. But yes, that is the commitment. That is the dedication of this Mahasangha members. You need to really appreciate them. You need to fully support this Bhikkhuni Sangha for making themselves available to follow this difficult path. It is difficult. It is not easy to shave that beautiful hair and then also look like so weird. Look at the way they wear. So weird. Some people say, oh, yeah, we have been encountered such people. We wanted to become the change. So in this sutta, the Buddha talks about 10 factors, dasa dhamma, 10 factors. So in these 10 factors, the Buddha said, First one is Vevanyam hi ajhupagatoti pabbajitena abhinhang. So we have to think of all the time. This must be reflected upon again and again by one who has gone forth. That is Vevanyamhi, I have changed into a different mode of life. These two bhikkhunis and those bhikkhus and bhikkhunis also have decided to change into a different mode of life. So we have changed into such a way that we are like fish bowl and a beautiful golden fish in a fish bowl. And it is transparent. We are placed in a busy intersection. Lots of people can see those beautiful fish. They are very beautiful, very nicely, very nice looking, good looking, a golden color. It's very attractive. They see them. They see everything what they do. Sometimes they fight. Sometimes they go here and there, eat those things, and sometimes they defecate, sometimes urinate. All these things they can see. So the monks, when they take the robe, they also can be seen by so many thousands eyes. They can be seen by 1,000 eyes. Wherever we go with the robe on, people can easily see us. We have to be careful. We cannot just go do anything because people can see us. Let's say if we go to a shopping mall, they can easily see us. And let's say we go to a restaurant, they will also be very curious. What are these monks up to? What are they eating? They might even look into that. What are they talking? They might be curious about that. Everything. So when we think that we want to change the color, that color change has given us so much responsibility. So we just can't do anything what we want when we wear the robe. That is why when we become monks and nuns, we have a responsibility. Vivanna bhava is so important for us to contemplate. I have transformed myself to a different mode of life. So I have to be careful. Why? Because 1,000 eyes can see me. We have to be careful. The way we walk, the way we talk, the way we eat, everything. We have to be careful. The second one is Parapatibaddha me jivikati pappajitena binhang paccavekitappa. Parapatibaddha. I am bound by the others. All my life depends on the others. I can't live alone. I depend on other people. Other people offer me food, alms food. So I have to also be grateful and thankful to them on a way. And also, let's say like you have a big monastery with lots of financial support. You can say, who cares? I have a lot of money. I have this and that. You can say that because you become a public, actually a public property. You are not alone. When you say you are Sangha, you are not alone. You are a person, a member of the community. So we all have a responsibility again. We become a part of the community that goes way back to the Buddha's time. We can see these great Arahanta monks like Sariputta Moggallana. We can see these great bhikkhunis like Khmer Upalavanna. We can see we are all connected to them. That is the unbroken lineage for thousands of years. Thousands and thousands of monks and nuns have been practicing this path, and they have depended on the bowl, arms bowl. And what we call Atta Parikara is all what we have, all what we need to survive. Recently, we went to Italy. We were going for alms round, and there were no Buddhists. And we didn't go to one single city twice. We were walking in many cities. We were never in short of food. They saw the bowl and they were looking at us. At the beginning, they were a little curious, and later on, they slowly came forward, asked, "What do you want? And who are you? What are you doing here?" And slowly they opened up, and then the food came pouring. For so much meal, we had to give back to some churches in the local city. That was the wonderful power of this alms round. So people offer us food, and we are so grateful and thankful for the support of the lay devotees, upasakas and upasikas. Anyo me akapo karaniyo ti pappajitena binham pachavekitapa. So when we take the rope, we also have to think differently, and our attitude should be changed. I must now behave in a different manner. This is another reflection that we continue to focus on. Abhinhang pachave kitabang. When I become a monk or a nun, I have to change my attitude. I cannot be so arrogant. I have to be very simple, down to earth. The more we are senior, the more we become simple and humble. That is the most important thing. Senior-most monks and senior-most nuns are so kind and compassionate. You can see them. For example, some people like Dalai Lama, Otik Nahan, you must have seen how kind and compassionate these people are. Such wonderful, wonderful souls, full of loving kindness and compassion and humility. So that is one of the things that we need to think. As monks and nuns, we have to change our attitude. We have to be full of compassion. We have to be full of kindness. We have to see whatever we can to make other people happy and to make other people find some solace in the Dhamma. We have to show the path to them by ourselves, first walking along the path of the Dhamma, by trying to learn the Dhamma by ourselves, by trying to be humble and simple in our lifestyle, and also by trying to share the Dhamma for the well-being, for the happiness, and for the benefit of the many. And then the fourth one is Kachinuko me atta silatono pavadati tiabinham pachavekitaba. Do my discerning, does my mind upbraid me regarding the state of my virtue? So I myself have to look into my own moral conduct. Am I doing right? Do I have to critically analyze, self-evaluate my own sila, which is the very foundation sila and panya, just like the lay people do. We also have that sila, which is the most important thing. One of the simple statements that I found when I was a little Samanera, 42 years ago, I remember it very well. It struck me to the core of my heart. That was Anumattesu vajjesu bhayadasavi sikkhata sikkhapadesu. You have to be scared. You have to be afraid of breaking even the minor precept. That strikes so much. That gives so much energy, power, wholesomeness to our moral conduct. So if you think of those 311 rules for the Bhikkhunis or 227 for the Bhikkhus, it is the way that we are looking into our own sila, our own moral conduct, which is very, very important. Again, we also have to, we can't fool ourselves. Maybe we can do it for others, but we can fool ourselves. One of the meaning of araha is not even secretly the Buddha, the enlightened ones, do anything wrong. So even in secret, we have to be, we should not have that guilty consciousness. I have done something wrong. Accept it. Be humble. And then be ready to rectify that mistake. That is the teaching here. Then kachinuko mang anuvichavinyu sabrahmachari silatonopoda. And we also have sabrahmachari, the fellow monks and the fellow nuns, fellow practitioners who are living with us. They can observe us. They can see us. They might say, monk or nun, what you are doing is not wrong, not correct. Then we have to be humble and simple and accept it. The moment we accept it, accept any of our mistake, we have an opportunity to rectify that mistake. And if we are adamant and arrogant and ignorant, we will never be able to correct that mistake. So we have to be really, really humble. It is compared to a doormat. The humility of the monk's life is compared to a doormat. Everyone will step on us. So we still be humble, never get angry, always ready to accept, ready to listen, ready to be humble and simple. And then we have sabbehi me pehi manapehi nana bhavo vina bhavo tyabhinna paccavekkhapang. We have to think that everything is subject to change. The life is so full of glorious uncertainties. No matter how much we try to fake, it will always be impermanent. The body will decay. All these beautiful things, all these pleasant things of our body will be gone, will decay. We can camouflage it all the time by makeup. We can see that. So the moment we look into the mirror, look into yourself. Look into yourself. All these nana bhava and vina bhava. All that can be very helpful. Think of it every single moment. When you see a wrinkle, when you see a gray hair, when you see something different in your body, it's a constant reminder to you that everything is subject to change. It's okay. So, knowing that, do the best you can when you are stronger. This is the other advice by the Buddha. Then kammasa komi kamma dayado, kamma yoni kamma bandhu, kamma patisarano, yang kammang karisami, kalyanang va papakangma, tassa dayado bhavisami. So kamma, the teaching of kamma is so important. Kammasa komi, I am the product of kamma. Kamma yoni, I am the very inheritance of the kamma. I am constituted by the kamma. Kamma dayada and kamma matrix. Kamma is the matrix. And then kamma bandhu is, kamma is the kinsman, the relative. My best relative is my own kamma. So much the better if we have more and more relatives. And then they will never leave you. If you do good karma, they will always help you. You will become more confident. You will become more stronger within, and your inner peace will always be maintained in a beautiful and powerful way if you have more and more good karma. So the sutta says, yang kammang karisami kalyanang va papakang va tassa dayado bhavisami. If you do something wrong, you will get the wrong result. And if you do something good, you will also be benefited. The fruition will be with you. Just as the shadow that never leaves you, the goodness of your karma will follow you. So keep doing the good. And that is the advice. We have to be organized. How to spend day and night. You just can, go here and there, do whatever you want. You have to be organized. And this is really important too. Recently, I read two books by Carl Newport. One is Deep Work, and the other one is Digital Minimalism. So in these two books, he talks about something that are very, very relevant to most of us. Deep work is about how important it is to focus on one thing and focus really, really strongly. Very important book. And he says, now in the present world, or even in the future world, there will be those people who can really concentrate very deeply, can be hired for the best of the professions in the world. So some of those IT professionals or some of those scientists, whosoever, they are not shallow work people. They are deep work people. Even those very, very successful people today, these big entrepreneurs like, let's say, Bill Gates or Elon Musk or all the other people, they are deep workers. They concentrate very sharply, very strongly. And so I thought, wow, this is really important. It connects me to the Buddhism very powerfully. Look at how the Bodhisattva renounced the world, went deep inside the jungle, cut off from the rest of the world, focused, completely focused, fully absorbed into his own meditation. That was so powerful, a deep work. So all the monks and nuns here are again constantly reminded how important it is to have that deep work, deep thought, deep concentration that we have. I like also the digital minimalism thing, because digital part of our life can make us shallow workers. It really makes us shallow. We can focus on anything. We have this ADD problem, attention deficit disorder. So deep work as Buddhist monks and nuns can also be very helpful for our spiritual journey. I just thought of sharing that today with you. So when we also have the Kachinokohang Sunyagare Abhiramamiti Pabajitena Binham Kachavekitabang. Sunyagara means empty places, like where we can actually isolate ourselves. We can be in isolation. So luckily, Dhamma also has forest hermitage here. So you have a privilege to enjoy that isolation. So when you are in isolation, you can focus. You can keep practice. Then I also would like to invite all our bhikkhus and bhikkhunis. You can actually improve your theory in isolation. You can go to the forest, focus, and then meditate, and then improve your theory, come back to the mainstream society, apply them. If you don't do it, you might be able to, you might not be able to actually balance. I noticed that. So sometimes I also go to some lonely places, solitary places to practice, and then I come back to this society and I check myself. I test myself, my theory. How is it being tested in this society? So I think we bhikkhus and bhikkhunis also have to come back to the society and take care of these people, share the Dhamma with them, and see how our theory is being tested when we come to the society. And Last but not the least, Athinoko me uttare manusa dhamma alamariya jnana dassana viseso adhikato sohang pachime kale Sabrahmachari puttona manku bhavisamiti pabbajitena binnam pachavikitamang. Everyone dies. We all have to die. So just in case, assume you are in your deathbed and lots of other Sabrahmacharis, fellow monks and nuns, you are surrounded by them. And this can be weird, but they might ask a question, how are you, monk, or how are you, nun? Are you okay? Are you confident of your own sila? Are you confident of your own practice? Now you are going to die. Why are they asking such questions? Assume you are challenged by such a question. Then can you be confident? Yes. Yes, I am confident of my sila, of my practice. I have done my duty as a monk. I have lived my ordained life. I'm so happy today that I have progressed my spiritual path. That will be so wonderful. So these are the 10 factors that we need to constantly remind. I would like to again invite all the bhikkhus and bhikkhunis, please read this sutta every single day. Constantly remind, because Buddha said, Abhinham Pachavikitapam. We have to repeat again and again. I hope this was helpful to all the bhikkhus and bhikkhunis, and also to every one of you. Thank you for being a part of this auspicious occasion today. May you all be well, happy, healthy, safe, wherever you are. Bhikkhu Sangha, they are wonderful parents, they are family members, have sacrificed, donated their children to the sasana. So we want to appreciate their wonderful sacrifice, wonderful donation, wonderful charity activity for the sasana. And now it is up to us to rotate the Dhamma wheel for the well-being and happiness and benefit of the many in the world. And I would like to invoke blessings upon all the bhikkhus and bhikkhunis here. May you all be well, happy, healthy, safe, wherever you are. May the Noble Triple Gem bless you, help you, protect you, and guide you towards the right path. May all the devotees of this Dhammadharini Monastery, Aranya Bodhi Hermitage, and all the supporters, all the well-wishers, all the practitioners, bhikkhus and bhikkhunis, and everyone be well, happy, healthy. May all of us be able to live our life peacefully, comfortably, with good health. May the world be a beautiful place for all of us to live peacefully and comfortably, especially thinking of the September 11. May the world be more peaceful. May there be no war. May there be more peace. And may all of us and all the sentient beings, including Devas, Brahmas, be able to attain the supreme bliss of Nibbana, the absolute peace and happiness at the end of our samsara. Thinking thus, please keep your palms together close to your heart and say 3 times, Sadhu, Sadhu, Sadhu. Akasattha ca bhummattha devanaga mahitthika punyantang anumoditva chirang rakhantu lokasasa. Akasattha ca bhummattha devanaga mahitthika punyantang anumoditva chirang rakhantu dhamma desanang. Akasattha ca bhummattha Devanaga mahidhika punyantang anumoditva chirang rakhantu tvang sada.
Thank you very much, and Anumodana to our Bhikkhuni Upasamapada offering the Dhamma Desana on the 10 reflections of the Buddha that are excellent to reflect frequently for those who have gone forth and are much insight and encouragement even for those who have not gone forth. Anumodana sadhu. Thank you very much, Bhante, for being here with us and for offering this Dhamma teaching on this auspicious occasion today. Now, Venerable Sangha, now is the time that we've promised to our friends who have gathered here that if they wish to offer a gift to the Sangha, Sanghadana, then now is the time that they may have that opportunity. I know there are those who have prepared the gifts they wanted to offer. So now it's the time that you'll have the opportunity to be able to do that. And then also for the Venerable Bhikkhu, Bhikkhuni Sangha, also after that, we plan to offer the Maha Mangala blessings. So normally after an ordination, then the Sangha blesses who was ordained and then also shares the merits. And especially today, because of it being the 9/11 anniversary, we want to especially share the merits of the Adhisila, of the higher moral virtue and ethics, especially that of the Patimokkha Sila, which we think brings extraordinary blessings. The Bhikkhu, Bhikkhuni Sangha being like a field of merit for the world. We want to share these blessings for the healing of all conflicts that we might hold in our hearts, all conflicts and afflictions. Whether 9/11 or any other conflicts from the past or from the present in our world now, we want to spread out these blessings everywhere to the hearts of the humans and also to any of the animals that are under affliction, any beings in any realms that would be able to receive our blessings that we'll be sharing, we wish to share. And I'd like to say again, for those of Cambodian heritage and for all of us, then this day today after the September full moon is the beginning of the two-week-long observance of Pachumpan. So we recognize today being this day, then we also want to think about sharing the merits and blessings with all of our deceased relatives who have passed away a longer time ago or who passed away recently, our relatives and all of our ancestors. When we chant together, then anyone who has any ancestors or relatives who passed away recently or a longer time ago, you're welcome to think about them and think about sharing the merits and blessings together with them as you hold them in your minds and hearts, even back through the generations. So about sharing blessing chanting time, and we especially want to invite those who ordained today as well for your loved ones who have passed away, to think about sharing the merits of your ordination, of your Upasampada, and of your commitment to the life of Adhisila, with your Patimokkha Sila, also your Adhicitta, your Samadhi meditation, also your Adhipanya, your insight and your wisdom that you're developing, that you're committing your whole life to cultivating and developing, and its fruits. Also with all benefactors, all donors, all Dhamma friends, with your preceptors, with your acharyas, with your ordaining Sangha, and then also your relatives who've passed away and those still living as well. So now for anyone, I don't know about the organization of the Sanghadana, I'd like to ask Venerable Kachayana to please make an announcement about that. And I'm not sure what was prepared and where, but we'd like to then also to invite the new Bhikkhunis. We're going to reorganize on the Bhikkhuni side just a little bit here, and we'll invite the new Bhikkhunis to take their seat in the place of the newest ones with Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha during this part. So let us on Bhikkhuni side reorganize ourselves just a little bit, and those who wish to offer the Sangha gifts also, then now is the time that you can prepare to do so.
Okay. Okay. All the gifts are here. All right. We're just waiting for the Sangha to gather here, and then we will be able to come up. So welcome to be in the line. It'll just be another moment while the Sangha gathers. Yes. Okay. Yes. A brief announcement for those joining in the offering. We are bringing an extra supply of masks and also hand sanitizer. We request you to use that before and after your offering. And many of you are already masked, thank you, but more masks and hand sanitizer are coming. Samaneri Dhammavara, could you grab some hand sanitizer also? Samaneri Dhammavara, could you grab some hand sanitizer?
Namora Tanataya. Now is the time to listen, please. We'll now begin with the Sankadana offering. If you have a mask already, that's good. If you don't have a mask, please put one on before you enter into the Sangha to offer. We have masks just at the front here and hand sanitizers that you're invited and welcome to use. Please think about, may all be safe, may no harm come to them and for ourselves and for others. And now we're going to begin with Sankadana. So I invite everyone who would like to join in the Sankadana together. If you'd like to join in the words of offering, then please repeat after me. Are you ready? You can recite Namo Tassa 3 times. Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Please recite after me. Imani mayang aye mayang pante sankhatanani ubato bhikkhu bhikkhuni sanghasa. Ono jayama sadhu no aye sadhu no pante ubato bhikkhu bhikkhuni sankho imani sankhatanani patiganhatu amhakam tigaratang hitayam sukhayam. Sangha gifts to the Bhikkhu Bhikkhuni Sangha. May the Bhikkhu Bhikkhuni Sangha accept these Sangha gifts for our long-term benefit and the happiness it gives us. Okay, welcome. So Upasamaya Shirley Guak, who is one of the leaders of in supporting our Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha with Dhammadharini for this whole Vasa, and who has pledged the Katina together with Upasika Shari Gent, would like to offer Sankadana leading up the community. And she also is offering these Vatapata monastic fans to the new Venerable Bhikkhunis on behalf of our friend and supporter Hasini Gunasingha. I'd like to inform everyone that our Dhammadharini Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha does not accept cash donations, also not donations with a blank check. If you wish to offer a donation to Dhammadharini Support Foundation, you're welcome to do so, but please do not give the cash donations or the blank check donations to the Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha. Thank you very much. Anumodana. May every good blessing. May all the devas protect you. Thank you very much for your kind words that you posted. Great. And encouraging. Yes, Bante. Very nice to see you after a long time. Yes. Especially dedicate to Diane, It's also all right if you have Sanghadana gifts that you would like to offer to the seminaries, you may do so. Now we would like to invite Venerable Bhikkhuni Saddhajivi. And Samaneri Dhammavara, do you have a Sanghadana gift also? Or yes? Yes? No, I mean to offer. Did you have what you wish to offer or no? Yes, please, you can. Oh. Okay. Venerable Saddhajivi, you can come in as soon as, hold on, let me announce to the Sangha. Let me announce to the Sangha. As soon as Ananaya goes out, then we will announce. Samaneri Jutindra also. Dear Venerable Bhikkhu, Bhikkhuni Sangha, as soon as all of our lay donors have completed their offerings, then also we have 2 further offerings. Tajivi, would you like to come forward and announce to the Sangha about this? Because I understand, I'll tell all our Venerable Ubhatosangha. Now, Venerable Bhikkhuni Saddhajivi has been with 3 seminaries and also the Bhikkhuni Sangha led by Venerable Bhikkhuni Pra-Ajahn Silananta Terry at Silanantawan Vipassana Bhikkhuni Arama in Sakonnakorn in Thailand for this Vasa. And the abbot, Pra-Ajahn Silananta Terry, wished to send a gift here that I just want to announce to the Sangha, because the whole Bhikkhuni Sangha there wanted to offer this gift at the time of the ordination. Is this to offer to the Sangha or to the new Bhikkhuni? To the Sangha. Oh, sure, not to the new Bhikkhuni? To the Sangha, okay. So the gift from the Silanantawan Bhikkhuni's Vipassana Meditation Center in Sakonnakorn is given to the Ubhatosangha, Bhikkhuni Sangha. Bhikkhuni Sangha, okay, please, Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha, please join me in receiving this gift. This is from the Bhikkhunis community, Sila Nantawan, Bhikkhuni Vipassana Center in Sakon Nakhon. Sadhu, 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 Anumodana. Oh, Arya Samati from one of our Cambodian seminaries, the first group of 3 from Cambodia to go forth as seminaries, Sangha gift. Oh, sadhu, 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 Anumodami. Then Samaneri Jutindra, who came all the way from Cambodia, where she's studying Abhidhamma intensively. She flew here for the ordination. Is this the Sangha gift? Please announce. Go ahead and announce. Yes. Oh. So this is from the Cambodian group offered to the Bhikkhuni Sangha. Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha, please receive the gift together. Sadhu, 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 Anumodana. Would you like to put it here? And offer one to our Dhamma speaker, or should we offer to Aloka Vihara one? Right. Bantes, could you please stay for the chanting which follows now? We'd like to invite you to lead the Bhikkhu Sangha portion, if it's all right. We're coming now to the end portion, which is the blessing chanting. Okay. Now is the time for Maha Mangala blessing chanting. We invite everyone to listen, and we'd like to invite our Sri Lankan Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha to please lead up in the first portion. And then our Bhikkhuni Sangha will also offer the Pali and then English blessing chanting, and that will conclude our program for today. And again, just like to recollect it being not only the day of these enormous blessings with this ordination, but we want to share the healing blessings for all conflicts and afflictions, it being 9/11, and also for the Pachumpen Memorial time, then to think about sharing the blessings with all our relatives and ancestors and everyone who is able to receive the blessings from us from all realms of existence. May they listen and be able to do so. Now we'd like to invite our Venerable Bhikkhu Sangha to begin the offering of the Mahamangala blessing chanting. Do you need a mic? There's one here. No need? As you wish, Bhante. Well, our idea is just big blessing. So whatever you wish to offer for the blessing will welcome.
Namo Tassa Arahato Buddhassa Namo Tassa Bhagavato Arahato Samma Sambuddhassa Namo Tassa Bhagavato Arahato Samma Sambuddhassa Evam me sutang ekam samayam bhagava savattyam viharati jetavane anatha pindikassa arame Anyatara devata abhikantaya rattiya abhikanta vanna kevala kappan jetavanang obhasetva yena bhagavate upasangkamitva bhagavantang abhivat Ekamantang attasi ekamantang tita kosa devata bhagavantang gataya si bahudeva manusa ce mangalani achintayung akankamana suttanang ruhi mangalamuttamang aseva Balanam Panditanam cha sevana puja cha pujaniyanam et Mangalamuttamang patirupadesa vaso cha pubbve cha kata punyata Panidhi cha etang mangalamuttamang bahu saccang cha sippan cha vinayo cha susikkito subhasita cha yavaca Mangalamuttamang mata pitu pattanang puttadarassa sanggaho anakula ca kammanta etam mangalamuttamang danan Dhammacariya ca nyatakanang ca sanggaho anavacca Kammani etam mangalamuttamang arati virati papa majjapana ca sanyamo appamado ca dhamme etam mangalamuttamang garavo ca nivato ca santutti ca katanyuta kale Dhamma savanang etam mangalamuttamang kanti ca sovacassata Dhamma sakacca etam mangalamuttamang tapo ca brahmacariyan ca ariya saccana dassanang Sacchikiriya ca etam mangalamuttamang buddhassa lokadhammehi cittang yassana kampati asokang virajang khep etam mangalamuttamang etadisanikattvana sabbattamaparajita sabbatta Gaccanti tante sammangalamuttammanti etena saccavajjena hotu te jaya mangalang saccavajjena hotu te jaya mangalang etena saccavajjena hotu Jaya Mangalang Mahakaruniko Nato Hitaya Sabba Paninang Puretva Parami Sabba Patto Bodhimuttamang Etena Saccavajjena Hotu Te Jaya Mangalang Jayanto Bodhiya Sakyananandi Vaddano Evantuyan Jayotu Jayatsu Jaya Mangalang Sakkatva Buddha Ratanang Uttamang Varang Hitan Deva Manussanang Buddha Tejena Sottina Natsantu Paddeva Sabbe Upasamentu te sakkatva dhammaratanang osadang uttamang varam parila Dhamma te jena sottina nasantu paddeva sabbe bhaya upasamentu te sakkatva sangharatanang Uttamang varang ahuneyang pahuneyang sanggate jena suttin nasantu paddeva sabbe roga upasamentu te yang kinci ratanang lok Vijjati vividaputo ratanam buddha samannatti tasma sotti bhavantu te yankinchi ratanam Vijjati vividaputo ratanam dhamma samannatti sotti bhankinchi ratanam lok Vijjati vividaputo ratanang sangha samannatti tasma sotti bhavantu te natti saranang anyang buddho me saranang varang etena sacca vaccet Tute jaya mangalan natti me saranang anyang dhammo me saranang varang etena sacca vajje Hotu te jaya mangalang natti me saranang anyang sangho me saranang varang Cevajjena hotu te jaya mangalan sabbitiyo vivajjantu sabbarogo vinassatu Bhavatvantarayo sukhi digayuko bhava bhavatu sabba mangalang rakkantu sabba devata sabba buddhanubhav Sada sutti bhavantu te bhavatu sabba mangalang rakkantu sabba devata sabba dhammanubhavet Sada sutti bhavantu te bhavatu sabba mangalang rakkantu sabba devata sabba sanghanubhavet Sada sutti bhavantu te nakhatta yakka bhutanam papakka nivarana parittassanubhavena te sangupaddave sabbe buddha balapatta paccekananchayam balang arahant Nanca te jena rakkam bandami sappasu abhivadana silis Niccang vaddha pacayino cattaro dhamma vaddan Ayuvanno sukham balang ayurarogya sampatti sagga sampatti mevat Ato nibbana sampatti iminate samijjato.
Now invite
You want the mic?
yes, please. Thank you very much. Now I'd like to invite Venerable Bhikkhuni Saddhajivi to lead blessing chanting on behalf of the Venerable Bhikkhuni Sangha in Pali and Cambodian style. And anyone who is able to follow along, warm welcome to do so. Now is the time. Go ahead. Aradhana karomi nimam karala. Just one mic is okay. Your sound is strong enough. It's good enough. Last night walking, I heard all the way over there, the other side of the block without any mic. Yeah. And then after this, we have short English blessing chanting. Our Dhammadharini Bhikkhuni Sangha.
Lửa. Anumodana. Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Namo tassa bhagavato tassa. Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Namo tassa bhagavato Masambuddhassa. Buddhang saranang gacchami, dhammang saranang gacchami, sanghang mitutayampi. Buddhang saranang gacchami, tutayampi, dhammang mitutayampi, sanghang saranang gacchami, tatayampi. Buddhang saranang gacchami, tatayampi, dhammang
Gacchami tatiyampi
sanghang saranang akasala tamya apya kata tamya sakaya vetani tamya tokaya vetani ya sampayata tamya atokama sakaya vetani ya sampayata tamya vipaka tamya Neva vipaka vipaka tamya upatannupati aniyatamya upatannupati aniyatamya upatani Sangkaleta sangkale sekatamya sangkaleta sangkale sangkaleta sangkale sekatamya savitaka savicara tamya avitaka vicara tamya Paite sahakata tamya sokha sahakata tamya upeka sahakata tamya tesanena pahatapi Ya pahatapi tamya nevata sanena napevani ya pahatapi tamya tesanena pahatapi toka tamya pevani Toka tamya nevata sanena pevani ya pahatapi toka tamya acayaki amino tamya apacayaki Newe cayaki amino ne pacayaki amino tamya sekatamya newe seka Parata tamya mahakata tamya apamana tamya parata ramana tamya mahakata apamana Tamya macamya tamya panaita tamya maca taniyata tamya saman Aniyata Tamia Mekera Mana Tamia Mekahetoka Tamia Meketipatino Tami Anopana Tamia Opatino Tamia Taita Tamia Naketam Panatamia taitaramanatamia anaketaramanatamia pacapana Acatatamia pahatiatamia acatapahatiatamia acataramanatamia pahati Acatapahatiaramanatamia sanitya sanisa parikyathamia anitya sanisa Anitya sanya parikyathamia piyawi satitkamyatikam Kanipakaranang niya masamatang tatanantarang tiyato kata pakaranang Sangkaho sangkahetena asangkahetang asangkahetena sangkahetang Nesangkahetang asangkahetena sangkahetang sampayoko wepayoko sampayotena wepayotang wepayote Sampayotena sampayotang wepayotena wepayotang sangkahetena sampayotang Sampayotena sangkahetang sangkahetang sangkahetena sampayotang wepayotang Nasangkahetang asangkahetan tejata sawitena wipat Masamatang tatanantarang vipangka pakaranang metang pancakanti Wetania kanto sanya kanto sangkara kanto enyana kanto tata ketemu rupa kanto yang pancerupang Panang acatang wia pahatia wia olarikang wia sokamang wia hainang wia panaitang wia Tate kacang api sanyu hetwa api sang kepetwa ayang wecetero pakanto tata ketemu wetania kanto ya kace wetani Acata wia pahatia wia olarika wia sokama wia haina wia panaita wia yature santeke wia tateke cek Napisang kapetwa yang wajete wetania kanto tata ketemu sanya kanto ya kace sanya atai tanah Jata via pahatia via olarika via sokama via haina via panaita via yeture santeke via tateke chai. Happy Sangha Twa yang we sanya kanto ta takatamo sangkara kanto ye ke sangkara. Pacapana cata via pahatia via olarika via sakama via haina via panaita via santeke via tateke chang pisanyu hetwa pisang kepetwa ayang wajite sangkara kanto tata ketama wenyi yang yanang kata pacau panang Pahatia via olarikang via sakamang via hainang via panaitang via yang ture santeke via tateke chang. Pisang kepetwa ayang wajite wanyana kanto ayang kanta vipangko teatar sawite. Vipangka pakaranang niya masamatang awakya pacaya sangkara. Nyanang wanyana pacaya niyamarupang niyamurupa pacaya salayatanang salayatana pacaya paso. Wetani pacaya tanaha pacaya upatiana pacaya pawa pacaya Jariya maranang so kaparte wato kato mano sopaya sa sampawante ewame Sato kakanta sa samutayo te awakya yatwe wa ase savirya kanirote Sangkara nirat wanyana narato wanyana narati niyamaropa niroto niyamaropa nirati salayatana niroto pasaniroto pasaniroti wetani niroto wetani niroti Tanaha nirati apati ananiroto apati ananiroti pavaniroti kiete niroto Jariya maranang sa kaparte wato kato mano supaya sa nirachante ewame Saniroto atas sangkara Hopa cetwa niracanta te sangwa pasama soko acerang watayang kayo Satejato apeta wanyana niratang wakalengkarang yatha tonde nako palo Jarang ewang ceria cama caca ayong pacen te panenang serai tite mete tejo Jaya Sati Maha Kuna Parimita Panyati Kara Karayani Virana Samata Sapakawato Arahato Sama Sampata Satwatang Samaha Parisalakana Nasai Tia Janjania no Piawena Ata Tarasatalam no Piawena Chapan Rangsya no Piawena Ketamiali no Piawena Tesa Parameta no Piawena Tesa Paparameta Natesa paramata parameta no piawena saila samati panya no piawena patia no piawena tami no piawena tekia no piawena atia no piawena pelia no piawena nyaya tamia no piawena chatora saite sahasa tamang no piawena valok taratamia no piawena atang kekamake no piawena atasamapatya na chala phanye no piawe na chata sa chanye na no piawe na tasapalanye na no piawe na sapanya tanye na meta karana mateta pekha no piawe na sapaparata no piawe na ratana tayasarana Tayahang sapara kasaka patawato katamana sapaya sawinya santa sapa antaraya piwinya santa sapa sangkapa tayahang samekan tutiki yuka tayahang Satahwa sachiwe na sameng kikahata sapatia aka sapapatawan na pumikang kia mahasamutia arakakang Tumahe anurakan tu pawata sapamangkalang arakan tu sapatewata sapapati Nas Pasangkeno piawena satya sotai bhavanto te mahakaruniko niyato etaya sapapanen Pata sampati matamang etena sacha jena hoto te jaya mengkalang jayanto Sakyana nante watano ewan tuang wekiyo hekaya sachaya mengkale Sai se patawi pakare api seke sapapatiana ngakya pato pamata tesana katang samangkalang sapapiatang sahatatang Kasaya tang brahmacarai seperti akanang kaya kamang wiaca kamang pati akanang Mano kamang panitite pati akana nikatwa nelapon tuate pati akane
Thank you very much. Anumodana sadhu to all of our venerables offering the chanting. We're now going to have brief, short English blessing chanting offered by our Dhammadharini Bhikkhuni Sangha. So now everyone who has the text who would like to join in the chanting is welcome to, and we will be concluding very, very soon because our English chanting is short. So please enjoy and listen and share the blessings together. And if you know the chant or would like to chant together, you're welcome to. Just as the rivers flow into the sea, so what is given in generosity benefits the departed and all whom you love. Like the moon waxing full, shining brightly above, may all distress be averted. May all disease be destroyed. May no harm lie before you, and may long life bring you joy. May you have every good blessing. May all the devas protect you by the power of all the Buddhas. May you have every good blessing. May all the devas protect you by the power of all the Dhammas. May you ever be well. May you have every good blessing. May all the devas protect you by the power of all the Sangha. May you ever be well. Through the goodness that arises from my practice, may my spiritual teachers and guides of great virtue, my mother, my father, and my relatives, the sun and the moon, and all virtuous leaders of the world, may the highest gods and evil forces, celestial beings, guardian spirits of the earth, and the Lord of death, may those who are friendly, indifferent, or hostile, may all beings receive the blessings of my life. May they soon attain the threefold bliss and realize the deathless. Through the goodness that arises from my practice, and through this act of sharing, may all desires and attachments quickly cease, and all harmful states of mind, until I realize Nibbana in every kind of birth. May I have an upright mind, with mindfulness and wisdom, austerity and vigor. May the forces of delusion not take hold, nor weaken my resolve. The Buddha is my excellent refuge. Unsurpassed is the protection of the Dhamma. The solitary Buddha is my noble Lord. The Sangha is my supreme support. Through the supreme power of all these, may darkness and delusion be dispelled. Everything is arises will surely pass away. It will surely pass away. Everything is impermanent. All that arises will surely pass away. It will surely pass away. Everything is impermanent. All that arises will surely pass away. It will surely pass away. And in its passing there is peace. And
passing there is peace, and in its passing there is peace.
Sad,
Sadhu, sadhu.
Bravo, bravo, bravo. Now we'll recite Arahant together in closing. Okasa Swandami Pante Sada Yamarada Kamano Pante Maya Katamuna Samina Anumodana Samina Katamuna My Handa Tata Sadhu Sadhu Anumodana
Vivatana Selita Nityam Vandhapachayano Chattaro Dhamma Thanti Ayuvanno Sukham Ayurarogya Sampatti Sakya Sampatti Ato Nibbana Sampatti Vinase
Sadhu Bhante. Help me. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Thank you very much, and Anumodana. Thank you very much, Honorable Bhikkhuni Sangha. All our friends who joined everyone together. Thank you and Anumodana together. Okay. Yes, please. Hope it goes well. Yeah. See you in a couple of hours. If we're still here, I'm not sure what time the Aranya Bodhi vehicle will go back. We want to especially express our appreciation and share our blessings with all those who are online, who joined us during this time on Zoom, on YouTube, all the Venerable Bhikkhunis who I know may have joined for listening to the Ovada together at this time with our Ovada Kacharya Bhante Sumita Tero, and all Bhikkhu and Bhikkhuni Sangha who I know are joining. So Anumodana sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. Awesome, awesome, awesome. To everyone who has contributed in so many ways, especially I know those who worked so very hard preparing everything, and to our two new Bhikkhunis, Dhammānusārī Bhikkhuni, Dhammavara Bhikkhuni, Anumodana. Congratulations. Please share your blessings with everyone for unto parinibbana.